And I'm hopefully gonna end the stream at the same time as always. That's my goal, at least. Maybe even stay later than I normally end the stream. We'll see. I've been waking up early every single day, only getting a few hours of sleep, and I just sit there and do some work on the computer and sometimes clean around the house or do some yard work or something, because I've given up on trying to go back to sleep because I just lay there for hours and hours and hours trying to go back to sleep, and it just doesn't work. So I was like, well, it's Saturday. Most people are off on my chat anyways, so why don't I just, excuse me, oh man, it was like, why don't I just get ready and start my stream a little early? This will give me more time to get a bunch done in the game, because I want to beat it. There's a lot of in-game content that I want to have access to that I don't have access to, and it's time limited, unfortunately. Because like that Charizard event and things like that, I'm not going to be able to do that at 7-star raid if I haven't beat the game. It probably won't even allow me to attempt it. So I'm going to go ahead and restart the game. I can already tell the game is running really badly. So let's see if we can help with that a little bit here. I plan on trying to evolve Char Cadet today as well. I got a new set of Pokemon in my party that I want to evolve. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to it. All right. Oh boy, let's hope they get that patch out. The mythical hoped for patch that will likely never come. I think there will be a patch. I think the patch will be to address exploits. Here we go. Yeah, it's already running a bit better. For how long? I don't know. You know, we're getting about 20 to 30 frames a second now instead of 10 to 15. Okay, so this was my goal yesterday. We got partially there and had to stop. I was so tired. I almost fell asleep while playing the game. I'll be on and off until I get home, getting some family to the airport. That's cool, man. Like, take it easy. Of course, be safe, obviously. Don't watch the stream irresponsibly if you're on the road or something like that, obviously. That always worries me. I'm sure, you know, they're always like either in the passenger side or in the back seat when that happens. But there'll be people who will like be on stream and I'm like, oh, I'm on my way home right now. I'm like, oh God, please don't be on the road. Typing that out. So originally we were going through that cave and we got a good way through the cave. But instead, I want to see. I noticed that there's this over here. This path over here. I'm going to take this path over here and see where it leads me. Is this... What is this? Is this a Meowth? Yeah. Meowth. That's right. What do you look like, kitty cat? What's your ability? Meowth with... light. Huh. Interesting. Meow, 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 meow. I don't think I have any Pokemon good for that. That's what we'll do. We'll let him poison himself. And he'll get his health low through that. Little Bonsley showing up, sweating. Now, why didn't he? It's. I guess it's a May poison themselves. Toxic spikes. Yeah, there's no way to do this. I could try to put him to sleep and go for the catch. Come on, poison yourself. There we go. Oof, look at that particle weird thing going on my screen with the thing. Weird. Let's bring Trident in here. Get him some experience. Some additional experience, I mean. Because we're just switching out anyways. Delaying until he goes to sleep and going for the catch. That is so weak. Didn't I yawn? Is he immune to yawn? What if I yawned? I know I wanted to yawn. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is the beginning game battle music the best battle music in the game? This like funky like 70s action hero music that we're hearing here? I think it's the best battle music in the game so far. Yawn again or for the first time? I don't really know. But it failed. Ah, how is that possible? I thought a yawn had 100% accuracy. Yeah, it doesn't even have an accuracy. It just works. What's going on? I've never seen yawn fail. Yeah, I guess he has immunity to yawn for some reason. And we'll give it one more shot. Indeed. Extraordinarily early stream, Vepper. All the earliness. So how you doing, Vepper? Oh, I actually can't capture him until his health gets even lower. I forgot about that. Critical hit. So how have you been, Vepper? We haven't seen you for a while. How is his health still not low enough? I'm only gonna get one attempt to catch him because his health is gonna be like insanely low by the time I get an attempt. Yeah, he's at like 1 HP-ish. Why? I still can't catch him? Okay, so if you lower a Pokemon's HP through poison, you never get the chance to capture it. Wow. That's one hell of an oversight there, Capcom. Like you really? They didn't account for that? You just can't capture the Pokemon. It's nope. No capture for you. Okay, I guess. Sure. Odd design choice. Yeah, I'm willing to restart. I didn't really do anything. Picked up a couple items off the floor. Do do. Whoa, 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 hold on, guys. I gotta. Holy crap! I gotta check something out real quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a bit of an emergency. Hold on. Screw me. What just happened? Whoa. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, I'm good. Whew. What? That math doesn't add up, though. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. It's because it wasn't, I didn't register yet. Okay, cool. Thank you guys very much, by the way. And for helping me get that monitor. That should be coming in about a week or so. I waited until Black Friday to try to see if I could get a good deal on one. And I was able to get one much better than I had planned on getting, which is super awesome. And for below the price that I was going to pay for the much worse one, too. I could have even gotten one for even better than that for only $10 more. Well, it would have been like an extra freaking 5 inches or so. But the problem is that I'm already at the, like, 27 inches is the perfect size for my setup. I can't go 1 inch bigger, and if I go smaller, it's going to be harder to see. Bigger would be great if I could actually make room for it, but I just don't have room in this tiny little room, so. But yeah, it was 5 extra inches for only $10 extra. Like, it was a really good deal. But I had to pass that up. Yeah, the math didn't add up, but that's because I screwed up on a thing. But yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. That is super awesome. So that's how much I had there. Then that. And then that from that. You guys are great. Thank you very much, man. A few of my videos did good on YouTube too recently, which helped get me a few extra bucks to make that. That's what just confused me. Because over the past couple of months, I've had some videos perform better than normal, and that like greatly confused me. It made me when I got a notification about my balance, I was like, wait a second. This math doesn't add up. What happened? Money disappeared. I don't understand. What it was is that I had more money than I thought because Google just paid out too. Finally. So if it wasn't for taste, I would have actually just now been able to say, hey, we can get the monitor today. The day after the day after the sell. but Taste gave a super ridiculously generous $90, and so we were able to get the monitor. And YouTube, remember I was saying like people on YouTube, like just through watching my videos that I happen to have monetization turned on, which is basically not my streams. Everything that's not my stream, I have monetization turned on. And of course the people who are subscribed on YouTube and things like that. Meow, 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 meow. I like how the music dynamically changes, going from this more rousing like song right here when you're on back to this more quiet chill one when you're just walking around. And it's the same exact song and it's in the exact same part. It's just changed the you know, the tone of it because of what I'm doing. And then when I go into battle, it picks up right at the exact same spot. And then goes into the more funky 70s stuff. Hey Soren, how's it going? Soren, I collected some of the Synesty pots, by the way. I went ahead and just looked up where they were, and last night I collected them. I might come and try to get this guy a little later. I just don't feel like changing my Pokemon right now. That's why I did the restart there when it. Oh, I also learned just now recently, before you got here, Soren, that if you poison a terrestrialized Pokemon, and that's how you bring its health down, so that it can break the terrestrialization, and you can capture it, the terrestrialization never breaks. It will just die instead of it breaking. I got it all the way down to like to the 1 hit point visual, like how it looks. Whoa, there was a look, shooting stars weather. I've never seen a shooting star weather event in the game. That's neat. How rare is that? $10 for you and 10. Yeah, I collected over 20 because when I looked it up, it said how many I needed, and it said I needed 10. So I got over 20. I know what town I have to go to turn it into. I don't know the exact NPC, but he'll have yellow text above his head, so it should be fine. Why don't these chests come back for me? I don't understand. Like, I was told everything that I looked at for that says they come back every day. They do not come back every day for me. Some of them come back sometimes. But the majority of these Gimme Ghoul chests do not come back. Only like maybe 20% of them, it seems like, for me come back. Yeah, I heard about that. In order to evolve the dolphin, you have to use co-op. What'll happen is I can just invite you into my world, Soren, and we can both evolve our dolphin together, I guess. I guess that means I need to level up my dolphin, right? What level does it have to be? Where is, like, I wish these pages loaded faster. It's very annoying how slowly they load. Because right now I have the one without the heart on its chest. I think you need to be 40, so evolving it after should work. All right, cool. If you're still around when I get to my dolphin to like level 40-ish, then that's when we'll do it. That way we can knock both things out at the same time. An ice Eevee. Let's check. Let's see all the Eevees I have right now. Oh, I made a video, Soren. I'll tell you how to do it real quick too if you haven't seen the video. I made a video on how to equip marks and how to check your Pokemon for marks. Alright. Yeah, I have an Ice Eevee already. I have 2 Ice Eevees. I want to see if I can get up into this town through this side over here. So I know there's, so it really only evolves at level 40? Like, because I know there's 2 identical ones. One being one with a heart on its chest and one without a heart on its chest. Yeah, the marks are the ribbons. The problem with them is, like, if you go into your boxes, like, you could tell this, it's so easy to tell that this game is rushed. So if we look at this Corviknight right here, or Rookity, sorry, it actually has a mark on it. No way of telling, right? It says current ribbon or mark, nothing. Title conferred, nothing. There's nothing. There's no information on this at all saying that it has a mark, right? There's no way to examine it any further or anything like that. You want to know how you have to check for a mark? You put it in your party, and you can't check it yet. You put it in your party, then you back out, and then you go to this screen, and then you go to check summary. Then you go to this page, and now there's a little thing here that says assign mark or ribbon or mark. There you go. So I made a video about that. The video also explains the fastest way I figured out to check all of your Pokemon in your box to see if they have marks. It's really tedious, but it's still like the fastest way I could find. All right. Doot, doot. Oh, interesting. So previously there was no way up there, huh? I am really confused as to why there's no secrets behind any of these waterfalls. Yeah, there's no, the only way to get up here is to do the wall climb. So this wasn't a path up. Hey, how's it going, Lighter Man? I don't like how the wall climbing was implemented. They did it better in Legends. All, like, literally every single mechanic that they took out of Legends and put in this game was done better in Legends than it was done in this game, which is extremely strange. Like, did they not? Did they not play Legends? Like, did they not play it? I feel like they didn't play it. When I use Koraidon in a den and you use one of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon, it gets a boost from Koraidon's ability. I'm not, okay. What's cool is when you trade Paradoxes after you get them. When I use Koraidon in a den. Oh, you're saying your Koraidon would boost the Paradoxes from Scarlet. Okay. Isn't this going to be super effective against my poor Dolphin? He should still be fine, I would think. So this thing isn't pure... Yeah, it's fairy... I guess it's fairy grass? I guess maybe it's just pure fairy. Because isn't grass supposed to be... resistant to water? And fairy's not weak to water, is it? Whoa, what the? I cannot catch one of those things, dude. I either do no damage when I hit it or I just one-shot it. I never can do anything in between that. Why are those damn things so volatile? Like, I guess I just gotta catch it with a quick ball. There's no way to catch it without a quick ball. Not for me, at least. I've killed like 10 of them. Like, the next time I go to fight one, I'm gonna have to save in front of it and just do it 20 or 30 times to try to catch it, apparently. Like, Jesus, why? Those things are near impossible to catch for me. Every single time, I do no damage or I one-shot it. Every time. How? I hate how it, like literally every mechanic. The gliding is better in Legends. This game makes me want to play Legends. You know what I want them to do? I want a modder to take this game, okay? They take this game and then they remove all of the mechanics out of this game, but leave the story, leave the Pokemon, leave all that stuff, and then just replace all the mechanics of this game with the Pokemon Legends Arceus mechanics. I think that I would like this game way more than I like it. And plus optimize it. Like, I don't know what's going on. This game is not pretty enough to run like this. I would put this game at like 20% the graphics of of Xenoblade while running at maybe 20% the quality of Xenoblades at the same time. It's like, wait, how are you how are you 80% more ugly than Xenoblade, but you're 80% poorer at like at running than Xenoblade? That doesn't what? Yeah, they definitely need to work on that. I mean, it doesn't, the Pokemon look better now. I was about to say it doesn't even look better than Legends, but that's not fully true. The Pokemon look better than Legends for sure. Like the Pokemon textures are way more solid in this than they are in Legends. However, the terrain and the overall, like everything except for the characters, basically, everything except for the characters looks way more solid in Legends. Excuse me. Oh, hiccup, you all said it. I wonder, I'm gonna try something. So once I start to fall fast, which is right now, I'm gonna grab the wall. I can't jump off. Jump off. Wow. It works like that, does it? You actually can't jump. It does reset it though. Grabbing the wall does reset it. But you can't jump off. There it goes. Now it let me. This time it let me jump, but the other time it didn't. Oh my god, the wall climbing is so inconsistent. This problem was solved in Arceus. They figured out how to do the wall climbing. It was so much better. Yeah, I wish they would have just dropped all this crap. Left in all the Pokemon, left in some of the new mechanics, but all the old mechanics, like all the old mechanics that were removed or improved in Legends, I say get rid of them. Any mechanic that's new in this game, I would leave in, right? Because it's a new mechanic. But all the old mechanics that were either removed or replaced in Legends, I want a modder to remove and replace them with Legends content. I mean, Legends mechanics, but then leave everything else the same. And of course, like I said, optimize the game so it runs not like ass. And we would have like a masterpiece on our hands, I think. Instead of a potentially good game that isn't good. That's how I would describe Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. A potentially good game that unfortunately isn't good. The problem with it is that it's performance. You can't have a game that runs like this and call it good. You just can't. It could literally be the best video game ever made in the history of mankind, other than its performance, and I would say that it's not that good of a game, unfortunately, if it can't perform. It's like the game running properly so that people don't get physically ill while trying to play the game is a huge portion of a game's quality. And then there's so many pointless technical issues beyond just the performance that exist. Like the best, not best, but the most recent example is checking tags. Like, why? Why can't I change my moves right here? Also, why can't I look at my ribbons right here? According to this, there's no ribbons on this Pokemon. No ribbons, no marks, nothing. Except there is. It's just they're hidden from view unless I put the Pokemon in my party and go to the exact same screen on this instead of in this. What the hell? Why? Do they have two different people program this screen and then a completely different person who never talked to each other program this screen? Or did the same person do it and he just kind of sort of forgot? That's the kind of thing where if this game had a few more months in the oven, would have been ironed out. Someone at the development, someone at the studio would have been like, oh, actually, you know, you can't access the marks or the change moves options inside the box. Like, really? We can't? It's like, no, we forgot to implement that. It's like, oh, okay, well, you know, get on that and implement that. Like, that's the kind of, there's lots. There's probably like 100+ little issues like that. Like, my mini map spinning as I turn is an issue. Every game that has a mini map that is a modern game, if the mini map spins has the option to spin at all, it is an option that you turn on or off. It's like mini map locked or mini map turns with you, or turns. There's always that option. I have not played a video game that has had a mini map that spins in like over 10 years that you can't turn that off if it's on by default. But this game you can't. It's on by default and you never can turn it off. Now, they themselves recognized that that was an issue because this game does something that I've never seen any other game do. And this proves that they know this is an issue. Because if you go into your overworld map, you can rotate the map. Okay, Joy-Con drift is making this very hard to do. There you go. You can rotate the entire map for some damn reason. You want to know why you can rotate the map? Because if I look to the east like this, and then I open up my map, notice that I'm looking to the east. If I look to the west and I open up my map, notice that I'm looking to the west. So every other video game that has a map in the entire world that was released for the last 10 years, if you go into the map, there's a little marker that tells you which way you're pointing. But in Scarlet and Violet, the geniuses thought that what they should do is rotate the entire map in order for you to know what direction you're facing when you go into the map. However, it's extraordinarily confusing to figure out where everything is on the map when the major map is constantly rotating. So, within the first couple of minutes of the game, as soon as I unlocked the map, I was like, oh wait, can I just like press, look at that. There is a button to reset. I figured it was normally R3. That's how that tends to go in modern games. And I was able to lock it. It locks it to the north-south proper actual orientation. Because you know what doesn't get locked? What doesn't get locked is your mini-map. However, I guarantee that they had some people playtest the game, and one of the things they complained about was they couldn't figure out the map. It was very confusing, and then they kept getting lost. I guarantee that they had that kind of feedback. Because this game does have a feature that I've never seen any other video game ever in my entire life implement. And it's a good feature. It is a feature that I want modern video games to implement. And it should be a standardized thing. The same way, you know, blocking your mini-map should be a standard thing. And it is for every video game except for this one. But in their genius, in Game Freak's genius, rather than trying to just put a wheel in the game, they decided to reinvent the wheel and make it so that the mini map and the entire map rotates. People got confused by it and they're like, I don't know where to go. And they're like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it so that the map locks to wherever you're looking. Like if I look over here and then I open up the map and it's not locked, it'll just turn that whole map in that direction. Also, what we'll do is that if you mark something on the map like this, and then you close the map, your character automatically turns to the mark. This is the only video game I've ever seen that do that in my life. It's not necessary, by the way, because the minimap shows where the mark is, so you can just manually do it yourself. But I think it's still a nice feature. I think it's a feature you should be able to turn off and on, by the way. But see that? My character keeps turning to face where the mark is right there. That's where the town is. No matter where I face, if I open up the minimap and close it, my character turns to where I'm supposed to go next. Great feature. It should be optional, but it's still a great feature. I would turn that off personally because I don't need it, but I can see the value in it for some people. I would turn it off because I would prefer my character to face whatever direction I want them to face, and I don't ever want them changing direction on their own. But even just because I don't like it personally and I wouldn't use it personally doesn't mean I don't see the value in it. There's great value in that for some players. There is no value in not allowing people to lock their minimap. That's for damn sure. That's just bad game design. Guys, I saw what a shiny crab looks like yesterday. It looks amazing, dude. I kind of want to try to shiny hunt that crab, but I don't want to at the same time because I want to beat the game. That shiny crab looked amazing. Not that thing. I'm talking about the crazy-eyed crab. Oh, there's an Eevee den down there. What kind? That's not an Eevee den? Ooh, that's a mistake too. The music. Wait, never mind. Ah! I thought, for some reason, I thought the game glitched out and the music changed when I opened up the mini map. I mean, opened up the overworld map. I was like, what the hell? Is that really not an Eevee den? But it's changing colors. I've only ever seen the Eevee dens change colors. Alright, I'm gonna go check that out. I thought only the Eevee dens change colors. Or I should say probably the event dens. That is most definitely not an Eevee. But it, I don't know. I'll pay more attention the next time I see a different den. But I could have swore that the beam of light pretty much stays the same unless it was an event Eevee den. What you want? The shooting stars are over. That weather event. Catbot is indeed off. Let me fix that. This game is the perfect case for every game developer that's releasing a big budget game needs to call me, give me a full version copy of the game that I play test for them, and then do everything that I tell them to do feedback wise. I can turn most AAA games into 10 out of 10s if they just listen to my feedback. I say that jokingly, but I'm also completely serious. The way I play games are very thorough. It's a very complete experience, and I'm very much a under the hood kind of person, where when I look at something, I don't tend to see the surface level stuff. I tend to see the things under that as well. And those two things combined lead me to just seeing lots of blemishes, and I'm pretty good at not just saying, oh, this thing is bad, and actually being able to come up with easy to implement solutions that don't fundamentally change the game in its entirety. Like, I can give feedback that would be like, oh, now I would prefer it if they could just like remove it, like, because like what I would prefer is that this game played a lot more like Legends. However, that's not necessary. Where'd this guy just come from? Of course I couldn't get away. Like, for instance, the whole not being able to get away should just be removed from every Pokemon game forever. There's no value in it. There's no fun. There's no, oh man, there's no skill involved. There's nothing. It is a waste of the player's time. There's no value in it whatsoever. It is only a bad thing. Like, failure states are a good thing. You want to be able to have a player fail. You want to be able to have them die and all these other things that can happen. But a failure state in choosing to engage in combat in a turn-based RPG is a complete and total waste of time. In our modern age, you do one of two things. You either fully implement the running away the way Legends did, or you don't simulate running away. You just let the player run, period. Then Pokemon that run from you and make Diglett's ability for you to catch it would make it the ability useless. If there's an ability that a Pokemon has that always allows them to run away, it should be removed from the game and replaced with something more interesting. There's no value in it. If a player wishes to disengage in combat, exactly what sort of fun is created by not allowing them to do that? There's none. If it succeeds, it's not an exciting thing. It's just like, yes, I get to disengage in the fight that I didn't want to engage with in the first place. Okay. Default state. Like, I'm not happy about that. I'm just default, as in that's what should have happened. It's like, for me, that's like when you turn your doorknob and you try to open your door, the door opens. I'm not excited because my door opened. I'm just like, yes, my door opened, as it should have been opened when I turned my doorknob and opened it. But if my door fails to open when I try to open it, now I'm kind of getting frustrated. And that's what the running away in an RPG is. If you fail to run in an RPG, it's not fun. It's not engaging. It's not anything other than a waste of the person's time. Now, Pokemon Legends, because they were willing to make combat outside of the turn-based combat, they were able to add actual engaging combat where when you try to run and you could fail. I'm fine with that. This guy has gold teeth. So in Legends, if you try to run, you're going to get away most of the time, as you probably should get away most of the time. However, sometimes you might get hit by one of the Pokemon's attacks. Or they're still attacking you and you have to dodge a little bit as you run away. And as soon as you get the ability to like mount up and move really fast, you're able to run from almost every single fight successfully. I know it's a zipper mouth. I can tell it is a zipper. But it's still its teeth. Alright, let's see. The user gazes at the target rather charmingly, making it less wary. No. So in Legends, I see a Pokemon, it comes right at me, I'm like, ah, oh no. And then I get away by actually getting away. That's great. But any point in time when you're in this turn-based combat, you can just walk away. And then when you're far from the fight, you'll recall your Pokemon. Which is exactly how it should work. And that allows you to escape almost 100% of the time without ever being hit. Now, sometimes the Pokemon can track you down a little bit and still get you. But it's happening organically, like through actual gameplay, instead of a simulated running away where you press a button to run and the game's like, no, you actually didn't get away. You failed the simulation. Like, what? That's not fun. No, 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 no. No fun. You fool! That hurt. Take this! Hey, that worked. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Why? For why would you do such a thing? Why? These damn suicidal Pokemon. The user makes the target see a frightening mirage. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Or why do you do such a thing? All I wanted to do was capture you. And then put you inside a little ball box forever. A little ball that's going to be inside of a little box forever. Oh, it's easy enough to just make a Sprigatito egg whenever. I want to capture... I gotta level up my Pokemon a little bit before I take this gym test. This, I believe, is the psychic gym based on the image. Why do you, why? All right, you know what? We'll try to bite it. Maybe it'll survive. All right, let's try to capture our first T. So do the Sinistes still have, look at that. You can look underneath it and see if it has the marking. I don't think so. Maybe not, because there's no marking underneath it. Like, there's no bottom, I should say. There's just a purple crap in there. There's no bottom to it. I was about to say you could check the bottom for the mark and see if it's one of the special ones, but I guess you can't. Yeah, I'm saving my candies for when I get post-game, Soren. I'll use some of them, like if we evolve the dolphin, I'll use a candy there because you have to do it like at the trade thing or something like that. Sinistee gets its body when you drink it. Gets into your body when you drink it, and it steals your vitality from within. It also tastes awful. It's terrible, man. What? Why? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Stop wasting my damn time. Like an example of me giving feedback that would fix, that they could implement extremely quickly, but wouldn't fundamentally change the game. Or it wouldn't be too much work for them. Would be, hey, I don't like it that the Pokemon still attack me while I'm in my UI. Why does it do that? And they're like, well, it's an online game too, so we make it so that the world moves around at all times, because the game would pause when someone opens your menu, and that would be weird. I'm like, okay, well, that's stupid. It's fine to pause the game when someone opens their menu. Just let it work that way. But let's say, for instance, that you don't want it to work that way, and you want the game to always be active even when you open up your menu. Well, here's a genius thought. When you open up your, when you go into battle, no, I'm sorry about that. Here's a genius thought, right? So I have my Pokemon, I have my player. Notice that they're ignoring me. Notice that I'm really close to this Pokemon and it's still ignoring me. It's almost as if there's a state that you can be in where the Pokemon don't actually try to interact with you in any way. Interesting. So when I open up this menu, you know what you should do? If a Pokemon's not already aggressing on me, or also you should implement this for the first like 5 to 10 seconds after you get out of your fight. All the Pokemon around you, they just don't think you exist. They don't know you're there. You just don't exist to them. So what happens is, while you're in a fight, you can still have the Pokemon surround the fight and look at you and do all the things they normally do. But as soon as the fight ends, your character should disappear to them, and then they just kind of turn around and walk and do their normal AI crap, where they just walk in random directions. And after a few seconds, it doesn't even have to be 5 or 10, it could be just 2 or 3 seconds. After a few seconds, then their AI picks you up again. Your character exists again. All they got to do is just change whatever tag this is. Whatever tag this is, to where I can be right next to this Pokemon and they don't see me, versus I'm doing this. And now they're like, oh, I'm going to try to walk towards them and touch them. Just change that. Just make it so that that is active when I'm in this screen. Now, when I'm in the, when I leave combat, that way I don't get stuck in this chain of combat where Pokemon attack you frame one outside of combat. That's very annoying. Another thing would be, since this Pokemon technically doesn't aggro me or anything. See, notice how its AI stopped so that you can run away from it. Like, they thought that through. They're like, oh, what if the player runs away and their AI is still active? They'll just touch them right away again before they get a chance to move. We shouldn't allow that. You could do the same thing. Just allow me to choose that kind of thing. And see, like, this Pokemon knows I currently exist right now. So if I open up this menu, I feel like it should go into a state of, like, suspension. Like, see how the Sinistea runs into you and then disappears? I feel like it should wait. I feel like if I hit this button, it should just stop where it is and just wait. I'm messing with my UI. It doesn't have to freeze. It doesn't have to, like, completely freeze and all its animations turn off or anything. What I mean is that it should just go into a, hold on, the player's fiddling with their inventory. Let's just let them do that. And then you bring it out, and then it goes right back to normal, and it starts chasing you again. And that might seem unrealistic. It's an RPG. What does it matter? It's unrealistic for this to happen too. To where, oh no, a Pokemon's chasing me down and it's about to touch me. Let's see. These ones don't do it. This one does it, right? This one? Yeah, see, these ones just look. There, the T looks too. No, that dog looks. I thought that dog does touch you. Alright, let's see. Find the goats. And show you what you can do. Because what I'm describing is a better alternative to the current system they're using. What the hell? This thing looks like it's probably aggressive. And you can't hit me now. If a Pokemon's chasing you and you're about to get hit, just press the options menu. They continue to run into you, and then they phase out of existence, and then they walk away. Then unpause it and run away. That's less realistic than what the system I'm talking about. It's like, oh no, the bird sees me. It's coming right at me. Oh, never mind. Peace out, bitch. So you can already do weird exploits. It would be much better if it sees you and then you press it and then it just stops. And it's like, hold on, okay, that they're fiddling with their inventory. Let me just wait right here and just like watch them. Inventory ends. Now it continues to chase you. That way you don't have any of that shit where the player just gets stun locked in these constant battles that they have to keep running from over and over again. How's it going, Galaxy Gamer? Do I have this Pokemon? I don't think I do. Alright, I caught that Sinistea. I want to catch a few more Pokemon outside this town, and then we're going to go into the town. Do 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 do. The terrestrialized thing for Earth is so weird. It's just it's half the Earth.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm doing okay. I was just giving feedback about some of the rougher mechanics of the game that no one who could fix it will ever hear about. But that's what I do. That's what I do. My way. Also, transition screens should always be black, not white. It probes muddy rivers with its 2 long whiskers. A slimy film protects its body. Transition screens, with very, very few exceptions, should never be anything other than black. Are you any trouble? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Are you troubled? I don't know. Okay. We got the tea. Speed up that throwing animation for me, buddy. Bam, bam. The character throws Pokeballs for a living. I think they could throw faster than that. Doot, 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 doot. I don't believe it. Stop crying. Ow! Don't do that. Oh crap, what happened? Why is my screen blurry? That move glitches out your screen. Everything's so blurry now. There it goes. It went back to normal. Don't do that move anymore. Wait, it copied my stat changes. What? Why? Why would it do? Oh my god, dude. Come on, dude. I had this most basic level of AI rather than it has 4 moves and it rolls a random number generator to figure out which move it uses. You have it use a little bit of AI. I don't want it to be perfect now. I don't want it to use the optimum move at all times. That would be toxic because humans aren't perfect. But have it use, like, here's how you add a difficulty setting to Pokemon. Add AI to the Pokemon's move list. There's just a priority. So have one of your main people who's really good at the mechanics of combat and understands weaknesses and understands, like, could probably play the game as a pro. Write out the optimum thing to do at all times. If you're in this situation, what is the optimum thing to do? And then program that into the game. But then have and when the random number generator rolls, it doesn't roll to see which move it does randomly. It rolls to see how optimum it's going to play. So sometimes it's going to make the optimum move. Sometimes it's not. It's going to do something stupid. And once you have that AI in the game, the only thing you have to do to add a difficulty setting for players who want the game to be difficult is you make it so that the random number generator is loaded. So the higher the difficulty, it doesn't just make it so that the Pokemon makes mistakes less often. It makes it so that certain mistakes it just can't make. So it's like at the lowest setting, it removes the top option so that it tends to make more. It can't ever really do the optimum options, or just makes it really rare. I wouldn't say can't. So like, let's say on a perfect, like a normal setting. A normal setting would mean that 50% of the time it makes a good decision, 50% of the time it makes a bad decision. Or I should say, let's say 30% of the time it makes a good decision, and 30% of the time it makes a bad decision. And 20% of the time it makes the optimum perfect decision. And 20% of the time it makes a really bad decision. And there you go. You have normal setting. But then if you go to hard, what it does is it just gets rid of the 20% of the time it makes a really bad decision. And it rolls all that 20% into the perfect. It rolls like and divides it into the perfect decision and the good decision. So now 30% of the time it makes a good decision, the perfect decision. And 40% of the time it makes a really good decision. Or no, it just makes a good decision instead of a really good decision. And then when you put it on very hard, it shaves off it just shaves off a little bit more of the bad decision. And so like maybe only 20% of the time it makes a bad decision, but all the rest of the time it's divided between a good decision and the optimum decision. And then it rolls a random number generator or die to decide which of those choices it makes. And then it picks the move based on that choice. That's how the AI should work. If it worked that way, they would be able to have difficulty settings easily. So I could put the game on hard, and what Gotharita was doing, she would never do that. It would eliminate that 20% of the time where she does something incredibly stupid, which would be, hey, I just lowered your resistance to special attacks 4 stages. What's my next move? Oh, to make it so that I have the exact same debilitating debuff. Like, what? On normal, though, there would still be a really small chance of that happening. I would leave that in on normal. Just, you know, sometimes you flub the buttons. I've done it plenty of times where I'm like, ah, crap, or the controller eats an input and you press down, but it didn't register the down. And you press select, you press the A button before you know, waited for it to go down. You just assumed it would go down when you pressed it. It looks like that other Pokemon's only at nighttime. Hello! What's up? Ow! What? Why is it? Something about that Pokemon is super effective either against ice or dragon. But why? Let's evolve Primate. Soren, you told me how to evolve them yesterday. Let's do that. After we evolve Primate, we're gonna challenge the gym, I think. See how it works out. I like how Primate just seems to be like, he's just like into the music. He doesn't look mad. He looks like he's just into the music. He's like, yeah. Yeah. He's just into the music. He's not mad. He's just grooving. That's his dance. This Pokemon was born in a mysterious land. It scatters colorful toxic scales from its wings during battle. So mysterious, boy. Look at that Pokédex. My God, I love it when it fills out like that, man. It's so satisfying. It's filling up, boys. All right, so oh yeah, I was like, what am I forgetting? Oops. Yeah, I can just do this. Let's go into town to heal. Lord! I don't have any normal Pokemon Pokeballs in there. Normal Pokeball Pokemon. There we go. Not a single one. Hello, Sinistea. Where's the marking supposed to be underneath this thing? Okay. I was just fiddling with the camera, seeing if there were things that I could do that I haven't done yet. Weak armor, defense fell. Speed rose sharply. Do. Ooh, backstrike. I got to kill this one before it gets to hit me. I keep looking under it to see if I see a marker or something, but I don't ever see anything. It's hard to make it out because the health bar is in the way too, though. Okay, so. And from a distance, you don't see crap, man. And there's a chance it doesn't even put the mark down there. I don't even know, right? Or maybe it puts it in a way where you can't really see it with the camera. Like if I put it on the back lip of it, then I wouldn't be able to see it. Wait, what? Did I miss? Oh, it's first. Wait, didn't I hit it a back strike? Wasn't I supposed to be able to move twice? Wasn't really paying enough attention. Well, that's not a back strike. Yeah. I've been sucker punched. How about a rage fist instead? He quitted? There was a Pokemon YouTuber you watched yesterday that quit because someone wasn't the nicest. I mean, I don't know the circumstances behind what happened, so I can't really comment on that. Sounds kind of weird though. Oh man, there's plates. This wall has plates on it. Speaking of walls, isn't that like the Gen 1 Game Boy icon for some of the Pokemon Overworld right there? That right there. I feel like that was the icon for the Overworld Pokemon. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. Yeah, these are Gen 1 icons, right? This is what I saw back in the day when I played Pokemon. Yo, that's a nice reference. I like that. Damn it, why are you in my way? Well, that's unfortunate. But it failed. Ha ha ha! Loser! Your move failed. Wait, what? What was that? What did it say? Did it say in prison? Gosh darn it. Oh wait, I've never. Oh, I have captured one of them. Never mind. Bro, that thing has a lot of moves that have failed back to back. That's unfortunate for it. My primate kicking that booty. I guess I could buy some more. Get another premier ball while I'm here. Can actually buy luxury balls, baby. I wonder how many times I've used that that move. I'm gonna be surprised by it when the evolution happens. Alright! That was a back attack. I should definitely get it. First, let's check for that mark. I don't even know if you can see the mark like this. Darn it. I don't know. I was just hoping that one level was enough to start one-shotting these guys more often. What were the odds for it to have the fancy mark? 1 in 50 or something like that? I'm not hunting for one, but I figured if I can see it, which I don't even know if you can see it. It's so hard to look down there because of this stupid UI. But since I'm killing a lot of these guys because they're one of the easiest things for my primate to kill, I figured I might as well look for the mark. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Flame charge. Cloaks itself in a flame. The user attacks the target, then builds up momentum. The user boosts a speed stat. So 100 was it? Its special attack is down. Attack is up. This is a normal. This is fire spin, ember, 40. These are both special attack fire moves, and it's not a special attacker. I think I should like get rid of one of these for the physical one. Yeah, pretty much as soon as my fella here evolves, we're gonna head into the gym and try to do the challenge and do all that stuff. Hopefully I can beat it. I don't know, I might be too low level. Doot, doot, doot. Oops, I didn't actually check its the mark. Check for the mark, I mean. Give me a moment. I have to call my mom, okay? I'll be right back, guys. Oh, there's my alarm from when I normally am supposed to wake up to start getting ready for the stream. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I was on the phone for a lot longer than I planned. With my mom. That's a 20-minute phone call. Okay. Okay. Good. That is good. Okay. That is taken care of now. Close the close. Even with that 20-minute thing, that was something I was gonna have to do anyways. Though I probably would have did it before we started the stream. But even with that, I still started the stream crazy early. Okay. And have a lot more time to fiddle about. Hello. It's nighttime now. There he is. I was about to say maybe we can find that other guy that we weren't able to catch before. You know what? Just... There we go. He's been distracted. Not looking at me now. Need that back throw. Don't turn. Got him. Could you not die from this? Okay, good. That other guy took way more damage. The one that I hit with Rage Fist earlier? Or no, that was Bite. Come on, did you really have to do double, like that much more damage? Like the first hit took like 40% of the health, and then the second hit took like 60% of the health. Why? They should never spin in circles. That one's just spinning in a damn circle. This one's spinning in a circle now. What the hell? The throwing animation is so slow. Why can't I target this? God, I hate the targeting in this game. Oh, now it's not spinning in a circle as soon as it's facing me. Okay, cool. Is this one still spinning in a circle? We'll go with this one then. This damn game. They're all just spinning in circles. So that's just what this Pokemon's like entry's gonna say. This Pokemon loves to randomly spin in circles. This one's 2 levels lower and it did 60% of its health. How did that other one take 60% in the first hit and 40% in the second? I mean, 40 in the first and 60 in the second. Why is there such a massive varying in the amount of damage these damn things take? Why does Curse just kill it? Damn suicidal Pokemon. It also lowers the user's defense and special defense. I mean, maybe. It's such a high damage move, maybe it'll be dead before I have to worry about that, or I can switch out or something. Oh, that was it. Primeape is evolving. Edgy Ape. Annihilate. Even the name is edgy. It imbues its fists with the power to the power of the rage that is kept hidden in its heart. Primeapes keep their rage hidden. Opponents struck by these imbued fists will be shattered to their core. Wow. And look at that. It's broken its shackles. That's why it's so much more powerful. That's what it should have said. User throws a punch to the shadow. This attack never misses. I mean, I'd rather have Rage Fist. Oh, this does more damage actually. The user converts this rage into energy. The move time, the more times it moves hits. the more times the user has been hit by attacks, the greater the move. I think I should have both moves. Yeah, I think I should have both moves, not just one. Traditional Bannet. Everyone knows that the lore has it so that Bannets spin in circles constantly. If you're doing Psychic or Ghost Gym, evolving your Chardet would help since yours becomes a ghost since... Oh yeah, I plan on doing that soon. Shadow Punch, cow! Perfect. Just don't kill yourself, please. Alright, we get one chance to catch before it kills itself. And it's killing itself now. Oh, it didn't do it. Nice. Insomnia. Inner focus. What? What is happening? What are you doing? Just get in my Pokeball. Why? I'll never understand why these Pokemon are Mewtwo sometimes. I even had it with a back throw. This is back throw and low health. Finally, had to take a critical catch, of course. Can't catch a Pokemon without a critical catch. Another move be forgotten. Echo. The user attacks the target with an echoing voice. If this move is used consecutively by any Pokemon, the power is boosted. Oh, you can have multiples of them doing it? That's neat. Strong feelings of hatred turn a puppet into a Pokemon. If it opens its mouth, the cursed energy escapes. No! Also, why didn't they talk about how it loves to spin in circles? Oh, what? That's just bad movement AI? Oh, my bad. Alright. Kill! Yeah! Murder! Get up! Kill them all! Edgy Monkey Band. Edgy Monkey Man is badass. Uh-oh, what? He bit off more than he could chew. That is my second alarm that I'm like, okay, you need to be ready for the stream now. That's right, I have multiple alarms. Do 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 do. All right. Let's actually evolve our Ceruledge and get a spare thing while we're at it for you, Soren. I believe it's supposed to be in this town, right? I've been around this town a little bit, but not that much. Oh, it's a guy with that body. We've only seen that body on women, like, I don't know, 99 out of 100? It's very rare to see a male with that body in this game. It's almost always women. I mean, look, we walk. Oh, that's not it. No, that might be it still. It's just covered with a sweater. Yeah, they're wearing sweaters in this town. What the? This gorilla is hanging out with some with a chimp. There's a lot of that in this game. This is rare. Like an actual average proportioned person with another average proportioned person. You don't see that very often in this game. In this town, it seems to be happening more. Like, look, another average person and another one of these, well, bigger guys. And then an overweight old elderly lady. Now, this is how we typically, most of the women in this game look like. The majority of them look like this. Like, they all look like China from the WWF era. Like, they're just gonna body slam people that get near them. Like, who knew Paldea was full of so many female bodybuilders? Because they are bodybuilders. Women do not get that big unless they are bodybuilders. Men don't get that big unless they're bodybuilders. Like there are a lot of female bodybuilders and like hardcore female bodybuilders. This isn't like, oh, you go to the gym a couple of days a week. This is a 5 days a week woman right here. And she's not doing that very much cardio. She's just doing heavy lifting. She's going all in, dude. She goes to competitions. And this one here too, look. And then there's one right there. And then there's one right there. I'm telling you, the average is less common. Was this another woman? Nope, that's the guy. Okay. I thought that was another woman for a second. I was gonna say, yep. These are just children. I'm surprised they don't make the children bodybuilders too. I don't see this guy in this town. Where is this guy, Soren? Been walking around for a good minute. I don't see anybody. Oh wait, is this person? I thought it was supposed to be a guy. They said it was a guy. Hey child, I'm a collector of curiosities. Yeah, this is clearly a woman. This is an elderly woman. I have a curio with a dark past, shall we say. It's dark. 10 Synesy chips, yes. Here's a curio, I promise you. Careful with it. It's steeped in potent malice. Ooh. Is it a guy in your game and a girl in mine, Soren? A peculiar set of armor that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurk within it. Malice. Wait, malicious? Malice? What was that word? It was either malicious or malice. I'm pretty sure I saw a U though. Like a, not a U at the end, but a U in the middle. Whatever. Could have imagined things. Time to make an edgy dude. It's time to get edgy, man. Our dead is evolving. Edgy power activate! I should have went to an edgy place to evolve them. An old set of armor steeped in grudges caused the Pokemon to evolution. Ceruledge cuts its enemies into pieces without mercy. Without mercy. Shadow Claw. Just in the middle of town. Yeah, for that evolution, I should have, like, tried to think of the most edgy place in the game and just stand there to do it. It just makes sense. He's so edgy. Alright. I don't know how useful this Pokemon's is gonna be. Probably pretty underleveled. So it is a guy in Scarlet. That's why. Because I wasn't really watching the video. I was just listening to it. I was like, alright, let's just get this over with. Where are the Sinisties? And then I looked at it and they showed where the town was. And I was like, alright, that's cool. And then I just looked away and I started looking at some other stuff. When I'd listened to what it was talking about where to go and who to talk to. Because I was like, I'll figure out the rest of my own. I'm fine. Kill! Kill! Ah, no, not that! You attacked the thing that was close further away, you dummy, and it got you hurt. It's like there was a bunch of different things there you could have killed, and you're like, I'm gonna attack the one thing that I can't kill. And it was further out of the way. He went out of the way to attack it. Don't do it. Yes, annihilate. Annihilate, annihilate. Why? Ugh, what a dumb monkey. Why are a set of keys so hard for a stupid monkey to defeat? He broke his damn shackles and unleashed his true power. How could he not freaking break a set of keys? The keychain is too powerful. A set of big ass thick shackles, like 2-inch, maybe 1-inch thick shackles. No, that's fine. He can break that shit. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Now it's daytime. There won't be as many ghosts. Kill! Kill! You don't evolve while you're doing those types of battles. I should do a normal fight to get those levels that are there. Wait, what? What happened to all the Pokemon? There we go. Stupid bird. Oh, he was so close. Oh, I should catch trade evolution Pokemon too before we do the thing. I think he might evolve if I level him up normally. He's like got 3 evolutions and he hasn't evolved once yet. Like surely he'll evolve if we get an in combat level. Here it comes, right? Level 32 is still not high enough? Holy crap! Bro, seriously, how does a set of keys beat you? Ugh. I disagree. I disagree. A set of keys does not beat him. That is a terrible design choice. You have been defeated by a set of keys, giant ghost ape boy. No. Wait, there's a slow bro that evolves? I thought that had something to do with shells or something. There's obviously Gengar. Gengar evolves too. Yeah, let's look up the trait evolutions. Pokemon Scarlet Violet trait evolutions. Shitty websites. Haunter, Scyther, and Slowpoke. It's Haunter, Scyther, and Slowpoke. I think this website wants me to turn cookies on for it. So I don't feel like doing that. I never do that for any website. In fact, I block many websites that request that shit. Like I don't like that. Ah, so you don't have to do Gengar then. So then it's just Slowbro, and what was the other one I said? I wasn't paying attention. I just read the names. And was frustrated. was like Haunter, Slowbro, and oh, Scyther. It was Scyther. I just remembered. As soon as I started saying the names out loud again, my brain was like, that one. What about these set of keys is so epically powerful that this thing can't defeat it? Because it seems like it could defeat it to me. Do, 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 do. I think you're full of shit, game. I think I can defeat it just fine. Cerule Edge wants to learn Incinerate. Bro, there's so many edgy Pokemon in this game. The user attacks the opposing Pokemon with fire. If the Pokemon is holding a certain item, such as a berry, the item becomes burned up in unusable. Jesus. I don't like Fire Spin. Low accuracy. Bullshit. Item destroying seems fine. Just light their item on fire. Oh, here we go, finally. Scarlet Leo! Hell yeah, look at that big boy! Your Litleo evolved into a Pyroar. The mane of the male Pyroar heats up to over 3,600 degrees Fahrenheit during battle. Merely approaching it will cause severe burns. Yeah, that's hot as shit. It should be immune to fire damage. Is it immune to fire damage? That's hot as shit. You could throw this bitch into the sun and it'll be fine. Except for the gravity. And the radiation. And all the other things that would kill it. Like the sound alone would kill it. Did you know? I mean, if you think about it, right? A big giant burning ball that's constantly exploding is probably pretty loud, right? Did you know that the sound that the sun makes is actually so loud that if for some reason sound could travel through space the same way as it travels in our atmosphere, it would travel if somehow we could just pretend like outer space could have the same properties of sound travel as our normal planet, as Earth's atmosphere, without changing the physics of how the solar system works, obviously, because if outer space was that dense, there'd be a lot of different things that were happening. But let's just pretend like only sound is changed. It would blow out all our eardrums. The sound of the sun, even though it's that far away, if it had normal atmosphere to travel through, it would travel all the way to Earth and still blow out our eardrums. Like we would go deaf instantly. I think it's instant deafness. I can't remember how many decibels it was. I read a long time ago that someone did the measurements on it, or the math on it. I can't remember what it was, but it was some absurdly comically high amount of decibels to the point where you would go deaf. I'm like, oh, that's funny. Good thing sound doesn't travel through the vacuum of space. Because I like having earballs. So we have a Litleo now. He's actually gotten to 30 already. So I think when he gets to 30, I'm gonna go into the gym and we're just gonna challenge the gym with what we have. I think that they're gonna be severely underleveled because I have a feeling the gym's gonna be somewhere between 42 and 50. 42 and 45. Based on the level of the Pokemon outside the gym. But it's fine. Look at that, he can almost one-shot it. I disagree, game. I think that my Pokemon should win. Frame 1, huh? Cute. Close combat, go! Damn, that's a hard hitting move. I haven't caught one of these guys yet, apparently. Get my Pokeball. Knew it. If it's not a critical catch, the odds of catching it are like 1%, it feels like. It's like you either catch it with a critical catch or you don't catch it. Seems to be how most of my fights go. You can't eat berries, how about that? Finally, jeez. Didn't need the critical too. Evolution? Damn. Bombarder uses the apron on its chest to bundle up food, which it carries back to the nest. It enjoys dropping things that make loud noises. Is this a new Pokemon? An odd design. The Stork Pokemon. Delivering food in boulders of death. I can imagine the episode of the anime. Even though I don't watch the anime since Gen 1. I haven't watched it since Gen 1. I can totally imagine how that episode would go down. Some mysterious crashing sounds that happen here and there. Hello! I didn't realize that was the second form of it. I forgot that it had a first form. Oi! I need you to get in my Pokeball! Survive this, please! Shit! Next, baby. Hey! Come here, baby! I'm gonna punch you in the face. I need you to survive. Damn it. Next, baby. Hey! I'm gonna punch you in the face. All right, I think it's official. They just can't survive being punched in the face for some weird reason. Weak. All right, fine. I'll just throw a tantrum instead. Why don't you survive being punched in the face, you asshole? It still almost died. Now get in my Pokeball. There we go. I can catch baby Pokemon without throwing thousands of Pokeballs. Beware of touching the ribbon-shaped feelers that control its psychic powers. Gothica will begin brawling if you do. Really? Its psychic powers are controlled by ribbons? Ha! Loser! Oi! That's not how we do things here, okay? I killed all your babies except for one. You will now join me and be my friend, or you will die. I'm fine with both of these outcomes. Coffee time. So I thought this was like a dark or ghost Pokemon, but it's a psychic Pokemon. Gothica. Why won't you just stay in my Pokeball? I thought you grew up. Why are you still using fake tears to get what you want? I've been hypnotized. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, I'll just throw a Pokeball. If it lets me, jeez. I pressed the X button like 4 or 5 times and it didn't work. And so I was like, oh, okay, let me press the A button to back out of whatever menu. I must be glitched or something. But nope, the A button worked right away. Like, what was that about? That was some massive input delay, dude. Pokeball after Pokeball after Pokeball after Pokeball. So many damn Mewtwo's in this game. This is with a back throw, by the way. I got a bonus to catch it. Is sleep permanent in this game? Can be bought in the deli bird. Okay. I'll go buy one. About damn time. She didn't want to come out and get her dress wet. That's what that was about. She's like, all right, fine. I'll stay in there so I don't get my dress wet. It gazes at the stars to predict the future. It acts somewhat detached because it has seen the end of all existence. What? There's no such thing. I wonder how the primate would do trying to First one of the big ones. He's still asleep, dude. Why? I just sent about to do a battle. How is he still asleep, bro? Like, sleep is permanent in this game for me. I get hit with sleep, I'm gonna sleep for damn forever. Kill the tea. Alright, let's do this gym battle. I was hoping my ghost jet Pokemon or whatever would evolve, but that damn thing doesn't evolve to level 100 or something. How many more people do you want me to fight? I fought a bunch on the way here. 2? I defeated like 4. You lying bastard. Oh, lying ass. We'll get back to training the dolphin after this fight. God. Why must I be tortured with your slow boxes? Blah, 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 blah. All right, next gym. I wonder what this gym challenge is gonna be. I'm thinking it's gonna be like some a game of Parcheesi or maybe some Go Fish or something. Go Fish! Maybe 52 pickup? I don't know. Everybody looks edgy as hell in this town. Either that or muscular as hell. Professor! Now goes the treasure hunt. Figure what you're hunting for? I have no idea. I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's not an easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here. Make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. There's how you get the lucky egg, Soren. I could have had that the whole time. Held by Pokemon and happiness is a holder extra experience. Should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you keep working at your Pokédex of yours, since I did make an app for it. That's all for me. Just do your best and keep out of danger. I could have had that damn thing in my inventory the whole damn time. Alright. Boxes. And I'm on box 5. Alright, so let's go to box 16. Give a held item. And a bottle cap. So I got both the chipped and the cracked one. All right, here we go. So, when we put him back in our party, he'll level up a lot faster. That'll be good. Seeing as that he has to get to level 40. And I don't want to bother doing any of the trading until I get him to the point. Because that's such a tedious thing we have to deal with anyways, right? I'll just use a rare candy on him or something. Your name is Eric, yes? I mean, to get the level after he shows up in the world. Now, in order to face the gym leader, Tulip, we first need to pass the gym test. Here, at the gym, it means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. Oh, God. Talking about emotional damage spectrum practice. Created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it and pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules. Just turn left and leave the gym and you'll find the practice all right at the next door. Have fun. Yeah. Spoink is the best. Is there a Pokemon? Oh, that's the one in front of him, I guess. Rather tough to beat, you know. You sure you'll be all right? How dare you question my skills, woman that I've never met? How dare you? I am the greatest of all time. Oh, look at all the things! It's the Pokemon! All these years later. Is this lady again? We haven't seen the gym teacher in a while. Oi! Oi, lady! Wuss! Welcome, new kid. This is where you do emotional damage spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working for the instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to both have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do the winning, the whatever. Look, never mind what happened. Point is, it's a chance I get both workout and help my friend when I do have class. When I don't have class. The rules of emotional damage spectrum practice, or ESP, I'm sorry, EDSP for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get the gym test started? I hope your body and mind is ready for the challenge. Yes! Great, let's get to exercise. Show me an eruption of emotions. I'll erupt all right. In anger and disgust. What are we doing? Do I need to press a button? Why does this have to have bad frame rate too? You didn't even tell me what to do. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm mad! How dare you! I'm so happy. I'm happy again. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get to press it again? Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't think I'm supposed to press it more than once. It's never done the smiley face. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning. Blah, 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 blah. That's enough to warm up. Now let's put the muscles to work. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. What? Now I have to beat up a small child? Emily, are you sure you want me to beat you up? It seems like a bad idea. Murder her, kitty cat. Murder her! Oh, hold on, I gotta do something. I'd still take double damage, right? I feel like I would still take double damage from all these things. Let's just switch to this fella here. Hypnosis. Doesn't that only have a small chance of working? Take that, you jerk! That's what you get for fake crying while I was sleeping. Leaf Storm. I'm glad Mr. Miyagi's still learning moves, just not his signature move. The user whips up a storm that leaves around the target. The recoil from the move harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. What? Oh, it's a special attack move though. No. Wait, was my nature changed? Ah, no, no, no. Okay, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Look at the edge my kitty has. My kitty does not care about you and your fancy dancing powers. I shall destroy you with a seed bomb. Go! Oh wow, that actually did just destroy it. Evolve, Dreepy, you can do it. What? Mr. Miyagi's evolving. Not you! You are already fully evolved. What are you doing? I thought Dreepy was about to evolve. I was so excited. Great, I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. See, you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Okay. Whoa! I have to look down at the numbers at the, like I look down at the things like every time. It's like, what button does what again? I don't remember. Doot, 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 doot. What is she doing over there? Look at her over there doing her little dance. Well, I pressed the wrong button. I guess you're able to correct it though. Doot, doot, doot. Why is it saying no? I'm pressing the right thing, right? That's perfect. I almost lost track of who was teaching who. Don't give up this time in the battle. Hold up against the something or another. Okay. It's a piggy. What do you do, Mr. Piggy? Unknown. Very well. No U-turn. Why is it weak to bug? What type of Pokemon are these things using that are weak to bug? Is it psychic? Psychic or weak to bug, right? I feel like they're still gonna do super effective damage against my Primeape. Seems like a bad idea to bring him out, but we're gonna do it. Oh god, it was a horrible idea! Mistakes! I made a mistake! Get back in the box! Indeedee? From Kirby? Let's see what Pyroar can do. Pyroar is... Oh wait, he's not... They're not ghosts. I was gonna say Pyroar is normal too, so he should be able to resist ghosts. I think that's how that works. But he wouldn't take damage from ghosts. That was what a critical looks like. At least it flinched too. Oh my jeez. You think this guy could survive even one hit? I don't think so. Whoever goes first dies. No! Wait, he survived? Oh, 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 oh. You fool! How did he survive with 1 HP? Did that organically happen, or was the numbers manipulated? Seems suspicious. Hey, that's not your Pokemon. You stole that. That's it. Done with you. Energy ball. Go! That's not the attack I meant to do, by the way. Oh god, these stupid websites again. If Elon bought YouTube, the next day we wouldn't be having this crap. It'd just take one day. Just like with all the child abuse that was happening on Twitter, they're finally being cleaned up. It's almost as if the corporation focuses on actually servicing the customer instead of political bullshit. We get some actual, you know, good things. Why the hell are all these terrible, terrible, terrible websites allowed to advertise on YouTube? Against the regulations of YouTube, too. Oh, cool, Soren. That's awesome. I should probably do the same thing. Good job. You made it all the way through the ESP challenge. You passed the test, no doubt about it. Congratulations, but you're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby staff on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test. Emotional damage spectrum test. She'll be cheering for me, bro. Because you're spamming the button to get out of dialogue, it always looks so weird. Like he's like, "Excuse me, I need to inspect your vagina." Like that happens with the guys too. You're like stuck in the dialogue box and you're just like spamming the button to get out of it, and then you finally get out and you're like, "Hello, how's your penis doing?" Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'll have to make an egg too. The rest of your team should be ready now. Come back whenever you need. Okay. Shouldn't this sandwich guy be able to tell me sandwich recipes? He told me about that a long time ago. Hey! Give me a sandwich recipe. You again, I thought of some new recipes. You learned how to make some new sandwiches. Those recipes are mouth-watering good sandwiches, and try them out sometime. You think of some new recipes, be sure to teach them. It's good that when this Pokemon evolves, it doesn't die anymore when it stops moving. A pretty big design flaw. Yeah, we can do that too, Soren. We could touch trade that, and then I'll do mine too when I finally get mine. Okay. I can only trade you one of the, I guess I could go around and try to capture the some of the other Titans. Because the Titans are unique, right? Or at least some of them are unique. Like, do you have the robot worm, or do you have like a non-robotic worm? Okay. Yeah, you'll have to tell me which ones are unique. Because the only one I know that is unique is the elephant. Yeah, I guess we could save the paradoxes, because then once we get the others, we'll have to do it again, right? And plus, instead of it being a touch trade, I can trade it to you for you to keep. Because I'd prefer to keep my original Titan one, because it has that special Titan tag. The worm one looked like a robot to me, too. That's why I thought that. This might be a difficult fight. We'll find out. Depends on how many Pokemon she uses and how high their levels are. But a lot of my Pokemon are really weak to Psychic. I suppose you're right, okay. I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And in order for the new style, shade and colors too would work. Okay. Thanks, your doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. The penguin with the ice cube on its head. Ah, yeah. You should tell me what the other exclusives are, and I'll try to go around catching them. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is in my line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you're totally slayed it out there. I must say, you are a cute challenger, Zarek. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you are quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your beautiful, cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. That's the laugh she does. You hold that Pokeball in a weird way, lady. I should have known. You're quite a good base of tests to make up magic on. What shall we use? Play rough? Damn. Ow. Seed bomb. Okay, one more seed bomb should do it for this fella. Reflect. Physical moves, that stinks. Oh wait, I have a non-physical version. I should have used that. It does a little bit less damage because I'm weak. Alright, this should beat him. Take that, stupid light screen. Meow. Flamethrower. Too bad it's raining. I don't think I'll be breaking my pyro guy out with the rain. The target is scorched with an intense blast of fire. It may also leave the target burned. That's a pretty cool move. Special attack. Oh, this seems to be a special attacker. Neat. get rid of the Fire Fang since it's physical attack. Mischievous began gulping, plunge, Cyril edge. Oh, those are all the ones? Mischievous. Bagon. Execute, gulpin. I don't know what most of those ones are. Cluncher. I'll have to look up the names and figure out what they are. Gardevoir, huh? Let's try out this low-level guy and see if he can survive one hit. Go, edgy boy! This is probably gonna go badly. Shadow Claw! And it's dead. It went exactly the way I thought it would go. Alright. I still want him to get XP, so we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. Jeez. She has something that's super effective against dragons too? That stinks. No berries for you. Alright. Do do do. A noble sacrifice. He's not as low level, so I don't mind. This fellow's super low level though. This Gardevoir can like nearly one-shot every single one of my Pokemon, so I gotta get rid of this damn thing. Stop playing around. So I didn't know Psychic did double damage to Ghost. I thought it did normal damage to Ghost, but apparently it does double damage to Ghost. I don't know. Unless it's using, it was using fairy moves probably. That's what the problem was, using fairy moves. Wait, is she a fairy Pokemon trainer? I don't know the difference. What's the difference in their icon? I learned Screech. I thought she was the Psychic. Harshly lowers the defense stat with only an 85% accuracy. The user torches everything around it with an inferno. The Scarlet flames. It may leave those it hits with burn. Damn. Sounds especially edgy. I want to try that. Let's get rid of Clear Small because I want to see the animations on that, but I didn't get to see any animations because he died right away. Partha. Kitty has to carry me. All my Pokemon are just gonna die in one hit to these damn things. This is a psychic Pokemon. Why was she one-shotting all my damn ghosts? Alright, could possibly leave me in a very awkward situation. Let's find out what happens. I want my Pokemon to get experience. Yikes, it had to crit too? Bro, why did you have to crit? It's got 2 more Pokemon, by the way. It's much faster than me. I gotta freaking heal again because it's so much faster than me. I was hoping to be able to like heal up one of my other ones that she was using fairy moves on, I think. That's why they were super effective. Because I forgot Gardevoir is also fairy. I forgot about that. That's why she hurt my dragon so badly. She used a fairy move on it. Because dragons are weak to fairy. I remember that now. The special attack is garbage. You're just as hard to get rid of as a caked on mascara, I see. Oh hell, how much damage is this thing gonna do and what is it made of? Come here, my little Florigus. It's time for a makeover. You'll become beautiful. So this is a plant Pokemon, I think, maybe? That's gonna be psychic. Moonblast. Okay, I can survive one hit. We can win this by healing every turn. Like, I'm afraid she's just gonna one-shot anything I bring out. Like, we can try, but I don't have any dark Pokemon. That would have been the best. Like, it's this stupid Gardevoir screwed up my whole team, so now I just have to keep healing every damn turn. Stupid ass Gardevoir. That fairy move that the Gardevoir had really screwed everything up. And of course it used the fairy move over and over again. I was like, why is it doing so much damage? Just didn't understand what was happening. I forgot my Gardevoir is fairy and psychic. Take that with your stupid Gardevoir. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. No! Stop that. You stop it right now, right this instant. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own. I cannot believe it. I should have brought dark Pokemon. And I should, the stupid Gardevoir and its stupid fairy. You are quite splendid, yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big breaks elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You have earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses. Alright. Really? He's like, oh my god, look what you're doing with your legs. Either that or he's like, oh my god, a woman's legs. One of those two things. So that is the symbol for psychic. Okay, good to know. The 6 gym badges you can Pokemon up to level 50 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands that you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use these moves in totally perfect way. You obtain Psychic. The target is hit with a strong telekinetic blast and inflicted damage. It may also lower the target's special defense. Oh, also Soren, I might have mentioned it before, but I've been meaning to mention that if you're doing raid battles, oh, you don't have a level limit. Never mind. It doesn't matter, but I'll still tell just in case someone else is listening. If you're doing raid battles, you can just put whatever your highest level Pokemon in there, whether or not what you can control it or not, and it'll work perfectly fine. So if you have 0 gym badges and you have a level 100 Pokemon, it still listens to you in raid battles. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took in social media, okay? Why? Was there something weird about that selfie? Like you were just doing some kind of weird pose. I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. You moved? I need to fix it fast with my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Very well then. You did splendid today. Your makeup is shit, lady. If a little bit of movement is gonna make your freaking makeup run, you should try to get some makeup that is good for Pokemon trainers, maybe. You again? Greetings once more, Zarek. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. What gym leader did I just battle, Hassel? Hardly had to send out Floragato before you launched into your strategy. Wait. Hardly had you sent out... Whatever, I don't know what it's saying. That unrelenting offense, the flurry of attacks, it was an efficient way to corner the opponent. And what artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. Oh, I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day that you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, one more thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Yeah, I have a lot of new classes I probably have to take, which stinks. This is all your fault, lady. What happened to my rival? Where's my rival? Is she okay? Did she die? I think she died. Else why isn't she here, like, congratulating me and challenging me? Nemona! She died, everybody. We're gonna find her corpse somewhere. So sad. Then we're gonna go Super Saiyan. The first trade we will do is a trade my Koraidon, and you will trade it back in exclusive Boy Coco if you make a Sprigatito A. We'll do that trades later. Okay. Launcher is the blue crab lobster. Okay. Stop talking so much, lady. I hate how I'm locked into the dialogue so long after. Okay. Alright, so let's get some stuff done here. Deep in the night with the stars in the sky. There we go. You need this guy too, right? Or do you not have him? Or do you have him? Because I thought you said you have him for some reason. The Passimian. Oh, it's just a mix. Like 1, 2, 3. Creepy. This is the thing that turns into the crab. Why? Like, you cannot create a picnic while riding him. Okay, I guess. Here, play with the ball or something. That one is in both games? Ugh. Thought you said it was the crab. What crab do you mean? I don't know what crab you mean, sorry. I'll just have to find where you said the names and looking up. I don't know what a clauncher is. If this thing? Nope. It's a cloth. Wait, here, we'll just do the penguin. I know what that one is. Look how big that penguin's head is. Play ball, everybody. Damn thing's got a big old head. Hey, big head penguin, how are you doing today? That ball pushed me. Purple monster with the yellow whiskers that has the same box. That is in the same box as I need because of the Gurplin's evolution. A Gurplin? What is a Gurplin? Does the box glow when there's an egg in it? Look at his little ditto. Go, little diddle. Oh no! Ah! It's out of reach forever. Wash those eyeballs. Yeah, get those eyeballs a good washing. I think it would make it a weird face, and the purple on it is called Swallet. I thought it's not supposed to take that long to get an egg. This is several times slower than the... Like, I would have had like 3 or 4 eggs by now if it was Sword and Shield. This is significantly slower than Sword and Shield. That Ditto like sprinted. You saw how fast he went? Damn, Ditto's got a kick. Does the egg glow or anything? Does the basket change colors or anything? Is there an effect if there's something in the basket? Is maybe me examining the basket is switching it out? I'm not cooking any fucking meals right now. I don't feel like doing that. I just need this game not to be, like, take fucking 10 minutes to make 1 egg, dude. Like, this is a perfect example of what I was talking about. They add these new mechanics, and then they're like, oh, we need to rebalance things and make it slower because of the new mechanics. No, but now I have to engage with all these mechanics that I don't necessarily want to engage with to get the same shit. This is ridiculous, man. We've been here for like 10 fucking minutes and it hasn't made 1 fucking egg. That's insanity. I'd have legit like 20 eggs by now if I was playing Sword and Shield. This is insanely fucking slow. This is really bad. Is it because Miraidon's out and they can't compete? They can't go together or something? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I'm Googling this. This is insane. After a minute or so. No, this is like fucking 20 minutes. Like, this thing won't make any fucking eggs. What the fuck? Why has it not made any fucking eggs yet, dude? I'd have like 25 eggs in fucking Sword and Shield by now. I'd almost have an entire full box. This is ridiculous. This is fucked up, man. This is garbage. This is really bad. This is really, 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 really fucking bad, dude. This is really bad. This is way fucking worse than the old breeding system. This shit is slow as fuck. This is insanity. Like, I can't fucking believe this. This is fucking insane. This is wow, this is fucking garbage, man. This is fucking garbage. Holy fuck. Can you just not make eggs unless you fucking have a sandwich or something? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is fucking bad. This is so bad. I would have like 100 eggs in Scarlet, I mean in the Sword and Shield by now. Can they not breed? Is this can't fucking be normal. I'm gonna go make something to eat or something. This is obviously gonna take a fucking half an hour to make one fucking egg. "15 minutes long enough? Let's find out. For one fucking egg." Nope, 15 fucking minutes isn't long enough. This is gonna be the entire stream. The entire fucking stream. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna sit in this fucking thing until it gives me an egg. I don't give a fuck if I have to end the stream at 8, and it's the whole 8 hours. We've been here for 20 minutes. For one fucking egg. I would have hundreds of eggs by now on Sword and Shield. Holy fuck. We're approaching a half an hour. One minute is entirely too long. A single minute is insanely long to get an egg. I found someone that said it took them 40 minutes to get one egg. And that's after eating a sandwich that gave them +3 to get eggs. This person said that they waited for hours and didn't get one egg. This person said 5 hours and they still don't have one egg. And they ate a +2 sandwich. This person got 2 eggs in an hour and a half. So it seems like the breeding is just as fucking glitched out as the rest of the game. They didn't play test this game. No fucking way, dude. This is how you get eggs. Why would they fix which is what is already perfectly fine? Egg, egg. Oh yeah, 6 eggs. Oops. No, 5 eggs. I don't know, man. Thought there was a third egg there. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking, dude. No sandwiches, none of that dumb shit. Just put them in the thing, and I get eggs. Like, every fucking 30 seconds. The breeding in this game is absolutely worthless. Completely and totally without value. It makes breeding existing in this game in its current state makes the game a worse game than it would be if they just removed breeding from the game entirely. That's how that thing runs in a circle? Impressive. In the amount of time it takes to get one egg in this game, I can start up a new save file of Sword and Shield, battle my way through the game until I get to the point where I actually reach the place that you can breed in, then put the stuff in there and get one egg in Sword and Shield, starting the game from the beginning of the game and doing all the story that you required to reach it. I can do all that before this game gives you one fucking egg. Why'd they even just put this mechanic in here? Why just not remove breeding altogether? Fuck people. I don't give a shit. Okay, Soren. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, everybody. No shit. This isn't your fault. This is the game developer's fault, dude. I didn't do anything with Kenny. We didn't. You saw what we did together. If you watch that video, we did nothing basically. Yeah, that's all we did.